Hello, everyone. We're back with Rhythm Doctor. It's a great game. If you haven't played it before, I highly recommend playing it out. It's super duper duper fun. So today, I'm gonna go through from the very start of the story. This is like as soon as you hit start on your save file, this is where it starts. And just gonna try to get through the whole story and see how that goes. So if you're interested, please stick around. It's really, really fun, and I hope you'll enjoy the ride in the story. It gets kind of emotional at points. It's really good. Okay, you're all set up. I need to... I know, you're our first remote intern. We could really use the help. I actually started up a game because the calibration took so long. It's a ranked match, so I can't quit out right now. This guy is, like, in the hospital just, like, playing games. Just like, yeah, I'm supposed to be training the intern, but I'm almost silver 4 in League. I gotta break out of cardboard. Gotta get out of bronze. I'm almost silver 5. Let's go. First patient's over there. Dr. Page can help you out. Ian, this was your job. Sorry. Alright, you, behind your computer. Hi. Our shift is really busy right now, so let's get right to it. We treat patients suffering from different chest pains and heart conditions. You treat patients by pressing your spacebar on the 7th beat. Got it? Listen to the music and press only on the 7th beat. Here we go.
一二三四五六七
Perfect, keep going.
三
Looks like you've got internal rhythm.
六七
Good.
一二三四五六七
Excellent, keep going.
二三四五六七
That's it. One more time without cues. Sun, chi. Great, you've got the hang of it. Congratulations. Looks like we're ready to move on. I lost my match, though. Serves you right. We've got a lot of patients to treat, so let's get started. Perfect. S plus. Let's go. Good job. Samurai says, you are a lifesaver. You did it. Whoa, it really works. You'll be a huge help in getting to all of these people. It's been crazy around here. Good job. Not a bad sense of rhythm either. That'll be perfect. Let's move on. We got a new patient in here today, an adolescent. You can help them the same way. Be sure to get your pager for some patient basic info I jotted down when they were admitted. Alright, let's go. Hey, before we move on, some tips about a new type of heartbeat. This time, you'll get a new kind of patient. Sometimes people come to us with this problem. Their heart skips a beat, so let's catch it while they're still in reach. When a red X shows up on the line, that beat will be silent. Just count the numbers in your head and hit on the 7th beat. There will be a lot of mechanics that get
一
added.
二三四七一二
Oh,
三
natural.
四
Excuse the nurse, she's Chinese.
七
Uh-huh.
一二三四七
One more. Nice. Good job. Your next patient isn't even actually sick. I think he's just suffering from excessive schmaltziness. Hopefully you can snap him out of it. Well, good luck. Oh, right. Okay. There. Hard. Doctor, you gotta help me. My heart's not feeling too good. I don't know what to do. Oh. Start. Okay. Okay. I was surprised. The fade is so much more narrow now on hard mode. Ugh. What? Another patient is insisting on being treated in here as well. I'll handle the new one. You focus on the boy. What? Whoa. She's here too. Since when was it raining? This is new?
It wasn't raining before. If I remember the background for the normal mode, it was them sitting in the hospital room you can see outside.
A plus.
We make a good team, huh? Great job, intern. Whoa, hey, Haley. I had no idea you were here too. Yeah, well, funny story. You said something about having to go to the hospital, and then you never texted back to explain why. So I kind of started freaking out, thinking you got sick. I got so worried, my chest started to hurt. So my parents had me come here too. I didn't think it'd be so musical though. We're experimenting with some new methods. When I heard that you were on this floor too, I wanted to come visit. Oh, cool. Sorry, that last time we talked, I got flustered. I think I said something stupid. What I meant was... No, don't worry about it. At least we have plenty of time to hang out while we're stuck here. You can tell me whatever was really on your mind, okay? Alright, that's probably enough for now. Let's get Logan get his rest. Ready, intern? Let's continue the tour. So, we haven't explained the whole musical doctoring process yet. We kind of pulled you straight into the deep end. Sorry about that. Thankfully, you're a quick learner. Ian, do you think you could explain the program? It's more your thing.
Right. The Rhythm Doctor program is a new experimental healthcare initiative. It's a music-based cardiological treatment. By listening to the patient's heartbeat and synchronizing with it, we can calm the irregularities. It's quick and it can save a lot of lives. Plus, interns can perform the treatment remotely. There's shorter waiting times and less work piled on the staff. It's a win-win situation.
That's the idea, at least. As long as all goes well, we can...
Ian, did you finish setting up that remote connection? Yes, sir. As you can see, our new intern is here and... Very good. But let's not be overconfident. There's still a lot that both of you should be getting to. The shift has only just started. Ensure that every patient is personally seen to. I imagine I'm not interrupting some sort of break.
Not at all, we were just...
Submit a report about the program by the end of the day. No excuses.
Don't mind him, that's our... Well, don't worry about it. His red wine glass is in his office where he smirks, looking down upon the poor staff who he monitors, being like, "Fools, how dare you!" We should show you around so you can meet the rest of the patients.
You should be able to shift your video display around the hospital to, Hold on, something's happening.
One of our patients needs help immediately. That can't be good. Your head should not be spinning that way. Your eyes should also not be solid red. That is a problem. Don't do that. Your head should not spin. It would be... Don't let your head spin. It's very dangerous. Remember, just stay calm and keep counting to 7.
No matter what happens.
Battle-worn insomnia. Oh, I should probably read the little pager things for you. I'm sorry that I haven't been doing that. I'll do that after the boss stage.
Looks like something's messing with your connection. Could it be... Yup, it was the infection. Classic case of the Wi-Fi signal jamming virus. Connectivia abortus. It's about to come back now, and stronger. The most important thing is...
cool. Let's go. I've never played on hard mode, so this is pretty interesting. I almost died though. But we're fine. Everything is okay. Phew, great work. His heartbeat got really erratic, but it looks like you had it under control. Ian, what was all that? Is that supposed to happen?
No, that strange virus was disrupting the endurance signal. It was even messing with the cardiogram. It should be fixed now, but I'll look into it. Just a small hiccup in the process. Hopefully it doesn't persist. Let's move on for now.
Got it. Looks like we're done with this set of patients. Let's move on to the next ward. Yay, SVT ward. Hi, janitor.
Either I'm going crazy or there are two sword-swinging dudes walking around. I don't get paid enough for this.
No, you do not. Also, oh, since I changed the, stuff, I can't. Oh, no! Go back. Back. So strain on the patient's heart has been relieved. It has been advised to trust in left eye only when attending nightclubs. Sorry, I missed a couple of them. And they change once you've cleared them, so I'll have to read the first ones. This is lo-fi hip-hop beats to treat patients to. Even better. Just like when I art stream. Patient is Cold Brew. Music is by Picto. Cole says his heart is pounding out of his chest, but he can't stop now. He's in the zone. Cole is a young musician suffering from supraventricular tachycardia. Administer the 2-beat SVT rhythm treatment. A new mechanic is going to be introduced. Let's see what it is. Ready for something new? Now we're in the supraventricular tachycardia ward. Patients here have 2 beats instead of 7. Touchy what now? The nurse will cue you in with the phrase ready, get, set, go.
She's picked up English now.
Remember her rhythm. Here, Ian will demonstrate first.
Ready,
Get, set, go. Bing, bong, 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 bong.
and stop.
Now is your turn.
Ready, get, set,
Go.
and stop.
Great, you're getting the hang of it. Let's move on. For SVT beats, it doesn't matter when the beat pulses. Don't be tricked. Just always follow the nurse's get and set timing. Even if the beat pulses multiple times, or pulses on an offbeat, just stick to the get and set timing. These funky SVT beats will normally happen without warning, but for this lesson we will deploy a spider to induce them. Oh, don't worry, this is a completely controlled environment and it is a medically trained professional spider. Before we do this, do spiders bother you? If you do not want to see a spider on the screen, press the button twice.
Anyone in the chat have arachnophobia? Okay. Okay, guess I will continue. You okay with seeing a spider? Yeah, we're okay with seeing a spider. Okay, let's meet the little spy.
Ready,
Get, set, go. You've got it down. Your first SVT patient will need to be treated just like that. Keep that beat in your head, and good luck. Everybody ready to chill?
D,
Get set, go. Mm. Let's restart. I didn't want to miss the very first note. But yeah, everybody, let's chill out.
D, get set, go.
Mm.
Hey, don't mind me. I'll be treating another patient. Just stay focused on your own. Good, got it?
Set, go.
Mm. That's probably a C.
C plus.
2-hour study beats. That's not good enough to pass yet. That was a lot harder than I expected it was going to be. I'm usually a lot better with SVT beats, but I guess the timing is like a lot more sensitive on hard.
Ready, get set, go.
Okay, much better this time. Yeah, I got it. Ready,
Set,
get,
go.
set, go. Much better. That's probably an A+.
A plus.
Let's go. 24/7 study beats. Supraventricular tachycardia has not been played yet. I like how he like runs between each item to like play it. Oh, this is also a really cool song. Like, there's also a mechanic in this game where if you get at least an A plus on a level, I think it's A plus, you're allowed to play a night shift it's A, not A plus. You're allowed to play a night shift version of it, which is generally the same track. Well, it's like the same concept, but much harder and with a new track. So I'll show you for this one because the night one for this one is really good. So, Cole has a new report. Frustration is exacerbating the musician's SVT symptoms and administer the 2-beat rhythm treatment for his heightened pulse.
It's like, none of my ideas are working.
You'll get to hear Cole's voice in this song. Hard mode night shift. Before we go forward, there's another type of SVT cue you need to know. Although SVT rhythms are usually consistent, sometimes you'll be cued to skip a beat. A red X will slide down the quadriogram with an audio cue to help you. Here's what the cue sounds like. Got it? Here it is again. Right, remember that. Let's start off with something simple.
Ready,
Get, set, go! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3,
and
4.
stop.
Okay, that's how that works. Looks like you got the gist of it. Now for something trickier. Keep the beat steady in your head no matter what. I'll count it for everyone so you can see how the mechanic works some more. Ready, get, set, go. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. That patient Cole needs to be treated again. Good luck. Here we go.
File new, staring nothing for an hour or two. Dropping a beat like 100 other artists would do. Clicking some chords like 100 other artists could do. Like
2, 3.
probably gonna hit that don't save changes again. Used to write a song a day. It's just that lately my perfection's in the way of me, and I can't make no changes to save me. Wish I could write more, care less. Wish I could write more and care less. Write more and care less and care less.
And stop.
Sometimes I'm angry, I'm not doing better than I thought I'd do at this point.
Set.
I punish myself by
I know that
depriving
feeling.
my health of the things that I like until I fix this. But it doesn't really help, I just get more depressed. I do even less, cause I can't work when I'm stressed. And ignoring my friends means when I'm finally done, there'll be no one left to make this all worth it. Oh, I've been thinking too much, and now 2 hours have passed, and I've got nothing to show. I guess tomorrow
Get,
we'll give it
set,
another go.
and stop.
B?
A.
Oh, A! Okay, I'll go with this. Writer's block confronted. They rocked.
Good. Well, gee, I didn't expect to gather such an audience.
Encore! Encore! Feeling any better?
I think so. But I still just can't focus. I want to keep making music, but it's tough to get in the zone.
I can only imagine it's hard to feel inspired in a hospital.
It's just all the second guessing.
What do you think causes it?
Hey, I think we should move on. We don't really have time for this.
But maybe this is our chance to help.
It's tough not to feel like an imposter. Like I'm just copying other producers. Actually, maybe you can check check out this track I'm working on? Tell me what you think and stuff, you know? There's a lot of stuff to do. We need to get going.
Fine. I feel bad though. Sorry, gotta go. We'll check in later.
Oh, yeah, for sure. See ya.
Was bad. Supraventricular tachycardia. Again with Cole.
Time to focus. I know what'll get the inspiration flowing.
Patient risks increased supraventricular tachycardia attacks due to high caffeine diet. Continue to observe closely.
Hi again. There's something else you need to know about SVT heartbeats. First, let's recap how SVT beats work.
Ready, get, set,
Go! Guys, got it in one go.
and stop.
Okay, now you should learn how to deal with attacks. When SVT patients have attacks, their heart rate doubles. When their heart rate settles, it halves. The nurse will see changes coming, and she will warn you with a faster cue or a slower cue. Just follow the rhythm established by her get and set calls.
Here we go.
Ready, get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. And stop.
You're a little bit off guard, huh? But you know the transition. Don't worry, let's try that again. Pay close attention to the nurse.
Ready, get, set, go. 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 And stop.
Smooth. You've got it down. That patient, Cole, keeps drinking coffee lately. Now he's experiencing caffeine-induced attacks. You just need to keep him stabilized. Good luck. Isn't this game good? Like, the story is so good.
Get, set, go. Get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go.
Alright, I'm back. Are you drinking coffee again? It's the caffeine that's triggering you off episodes.
But I can't write music without it.
Get, set, go.
Stop! You're going to hurt yourself! Get away from me! I'm not giving up on music!
Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go. Get, set, go.
I think I got like a D. I think I messed up the fast section.
C plus.
C plus. Not in the zone. I don't want to. Well, that's technically the lowest grade you need to. I think you need at least to beat a move on, right? Yeah. I messed up the hard section. Good. Good. Oh, you can also go draw on your sleeve. I kind of want to do that.
Get set
Go.
go. Get set go.
Also, if you look at Cole, you can actually like hold on. I wanna do the thing. If you look at Cole like right before the music speeds up, you can actually see him like drinking caffeine. Like his sprite actually drinks caffeine. That's kind of the neat thing. See? You can like paint your slate. Hold on a sec. Oh no. Wait. Wait. Wait.
Is that you getting your tablet?
Yeah. I wanna like. I just wanna make like the whole. What do you call it? I wanna make like the whole. Okay, I wanna make the whole sleeve like blue. And then. Let's see. I'll do like. Why isn't it like coloring? I'm confused. It's working here, so like... I'm confused. Oh. Oh, okay. You just do it that way. Okay. Okay. I'm like, not sure what I actually want to draw, but I think what I want to do is say, like, I like need to figure out like how to like deal with like the smaller area that I have. Maybe I'll have like, I want to like kind of do it like how I'm like looking at stream, so maybe? Oh, like I also want to like leave enough room for like my fluffy ears and stuff too, so how do I like, I guess maybe if I like leave less room there down there and do like this. I don't know why I'm like putting so much effort into this.
Because it's fun.
Yeah. And then like I kind of don't really have that much. I'll like do less over here. And then like it's also like very pixelated, so like I'm not used to like doing like pixel art style. Can I like zoom in maybe? Huh? How do I do? Cause like the upper half is like purple, and the lower half is like, oh, but I don't really have that much control. Maybe I'll just go with like emote style instead. I'm not good enough at drawing to do like a really nice. I'm sorry I'm bad. Like, where's like the like red? I wanna like, I'm trying to like, it's like not refined enough. And this is like the smallest that the pixel block goes. I look so dumb. No, maybe like. I'm so bad. Oh, even like writing is hard. Like just writing text is hard. Maybe I should do that in white actually. It would look better with the blue. I think blue and white looks a little bit better. Ow! Okay. It's so derpy. Like, I don't have enough color variants to do like what I actually wanted to do. But I've also seen like someone do like really cool like color variants. Yeah. Like someone else who had like who is more artistic. I've seen like really cool sleeves drawn. I'm just not good enough to like actually. Foley, some good fucking food. I put like the little. I don't know why. Why am I doing this? Good enough, whatevs. I'm pretty sure like literally tomorrow I'm gonna come back and be like, I should have like practiced drawing this before stream or just drawn it before stream and like instead of just doing that. I bet it's gonna look super derpy.
Get set go. Get set go.
Don't drink caffeine, it's bad for you.
Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go. Get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go. Get, set, go.
That was better.
A+.
Okay. Wow, how calm. How now, brown cow? Alright, good. Stable again. Listen, I promise, everything will be okay. If you really drink this much coffee per day for the sake of your music, maybe there's something deeper going on. Try thinking of other things that could inspire you. You can find something, it should weaken the dependency.
Doesn't sound easy, but fine, I'll try.
Here, good work with the defibrillation. This rhythm method helps with symptoms, but I wonder if it can really treat addiction. We usually need to tackle the issue at its root. It's complicated. Speaking of addiction, there's another patient we should check in on. She's actually on shift, so let's go visit. Puff Piece, unplayed. The barista at the hospital, Nicole Ting, is experimenting SVT-type symptoms, maybe tied to frustration, administers treatment during rush hour. She's just like, I just need to survive rush hour. This job is such a drag.
I just had an idea for another PNG animation.
Oh?
The one where Aki's excited.
Uh-huh.
Just make her spin left and right, like just flip it back and forth. So it looks like she's dancing in place.
Oh, okay. Kind of like this, but like also doing it back and forth?
Yeah, except just flipping it like inverted, but over the y-axis. So she's like turning left and right.
Oh, okay. I'll look into it. Thanks for the idea.
Mm-hmm.
Our next patient is exhibiting a new type of SVT beat. Interestingly enough, SVT beats can swing. Listen to the nurse's cues to get a feel for how the swing rhythm is different from the classic one. I know a lot of rhythm game players who hate swing rhythm, but I actually do have like a relatively good internal rhythm, so it doesn't bother me. Why does it feel jazzier in here?
Ready, get, set, go. Stop.
Let's try that again. Try repeating the get set phrase in your head to the music. I forgot which cue she does.
Ready, get, set, go. Stop.
Alright, awesome. You're getting the hang of it. Time for phase 2. Phase 2 of the MCU will have you alternate between normal and swung SVT rhythms on the fly.
Get ready. Good luck, Chef.
Get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go. D, get, set, go. Get, set, go. D, get, set, go.
I did say phase 2 of the MCU will have you. I did that on purpose. You've got it down. Our next patient is Nicole. She works as a barista in the hospital's cafe. Her heart is exhibiting this swung variation of SVT rhythms. Good luck. Yes. I like the fact that like having tea sipping being my like usual is works really well for this. What I would like to do is like fix my hands so I can like, actually like change this. Like if I miss, it can do this, and like if I like hit it,
Get, set, go.
like this basically.
Ready, get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go.
This is playing on true hard mode.
Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go.
It's like actually true hard mode. Okay, I need to stop. It's like actually so much harder. Because I have my like left hand crossed over my right, and my right is using the space bar. Wait, what if I just do this?
Go.
This is much easier actually.
Ready, get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. 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 Ready, get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. 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 Get, set, go. And stop.
Like that basically. I just switched my hands up.
Get, set, go. And stop.
Also, if you look carefully, you can see that Cole is like the last person in her shop. Employee of the month. There's like little tiny touches like this that are just so good. Thanks for the save back there. I noticed that. I know, the smoking. I promised I would stop. Is that even legal to do in here? No, it is not. Smoking is illegal in a hospital. Don't do it. You'll get arrested. Well, maybe you won't get arrested, but you should get arrested. Don't do it, okay? People are sick in there. They don't need additional sickness. It's the only thing that gets me through these absolute hell shifts. It calms me down. You interested in quitting? I can help you if you want. I've tried before, but if you have any tips, that'd be great actually. I understand completely. I can help. We can work on it together. Oh, by the way, this is our new intern, the one behind the screen. She'll be able to help you with any chest pains or She'll be able to help you with any chest pains or irregularities you feel. Thanks. That's good to know. You two might be the only cool people around here. That Ian guy always has his nose in his laptop. Those high schoolers just whisper and giggle to each other. That other doctor dude scares me. Well, at least the guy in the red hoodie is pretty chill. He actually talks to me. Something to look forward to every day. Sorry I'm rambling. Thanks for the save, Doc. Come back if you ever need a coffee or just want to hang. This is an intermission. The cafe is available for all staff during the workday. Feel free to relax and spend time with our in-house barista. Want a drink? Come and sit for a while. Now, come and sit for a while. Relax. Welcome. Take a seat. You're probably sitting already. Rush hour's over, so things should be a little more low-key. I'll read it just as myself because this is a chill section. Make yourself comfortable. There's a dusty keyboard over there. Maybe you can toy around with it. Oh, look who it is. Hey, I'll get my usual. The morning usual or afternoon usual? Afternoon. I'm just fabbing for now. Coming right up. You met the intern finger too, huh? Wild. Yeah, I was just talking about you earlier, actually. Really? Yeah, I was talking about how great the stuff on your band cloud is. Whoa, for real? Nah, you're lying. Yeah, I'm lying. I've got a job already. I can't be your pass out your mixtapes person. Sure you can. We're at that level of friendship, right? Almost. Keep working at it, bud. Don't tell number 27 that I let you skip them in line. Here's your order.
Secret safe with me.
Thanks.
I was in the hospital, but what's it like to work in here?
It's not bad. You like it here?
Yeah, it's got atmosphere, you know?
Whatever you say. Aside from doctors, I'm used to serving hipster loners in here. So I'm glad I can help maintain your pristine, natural habitat. Hey. Just kidding. Well, not really.
I like this song. What is it called?
Oh, it doesn't really have a name. Just an old file I still put on sometimes.
Wait, is this you? That's you on guitar?
Yeah, it's from a while ago. I used to dabble.
Oh, that's awesome. I didn't realize you were a musician.
I'm not sure I'd call myself that. I just strum around, you know?
Still, this is great. It sets the mood.
I barely even remember making this. It's like my younger self is here, keeping me company with her guitar. Maybe that's why I kept it in rotation, to keep myself company.
Makes sense to me. I get that.
You know, you mentioned something yesterday, that you need coffee to write music. Why is that?
Really? I don't know. Sometimes I just can't come up with ideas. Other times I just get in my own head. Maybe I accidentally stole this chord progression from something I already heard. Sometimes I get trapped in that. It gets frustrating. But when I drink coffee, it helps me forget about that stuff. I can stay up late, so late that I can't even think straight. Then, finally, I can write music.
Well, glad I can help then. All finished.
Yeah, I should probably head to my room. See you around, Nicole.
Thanks for the chat. Later. S+.
S plus.
I am now
Good
the
job.
cafe's in-house musician. See? Good story.
So that's 2 of our main SVT patients having episodes in one day, and both relapsed into the very habits causing it. So much for self-control.
To be fair, you can't just kick a habit overnight. We should check in on them one more time before our shift is over. Ian, you go find Cole. The intern and I will check on the barista.
Alright.
Hey guys, what's up? Just checking in. How are you feeling? Alright for now. My shift's almost over. I haven't taken any more smoke breaks, but it's tough. Hard to stay numb during work. Coffee people are so impatient. Have you been able to take your mind off of it? Does anything help? Actually, that red hoodie guy sent me a song he made once, and now the song's stuck in my head. So in a way, I guess that earworm sort of helps time go by. Honestly, if every customer could be more like that dude, each day would be a lot easier. What's wrong? My chest, not feeling great. It'll be okay. The intern will help. Are you ready? Stay focused on the beat, no matter what. This is probably the coolest song in the game. The vocals and vocal mix are by Foxy. The supporting vocals are by Diana. And it's called All the Times.
My mind is spinning. Would it be crazy to walk up and say something?
And it's a collab between Cole and Nicole. And the musician and barista are experiencing a heightened SVT episode. Keep steady with your 2B treatment no matter what. I'm gonna see if it actually works properly. On stream, it may not. I wonder if it'll work. I wonder if it'll move around the zone. We'll see. Hold on. I wanna see if it works. If it doesn't, then I'll have to do something else. It'll be cool, I promise, if I can get it to work.
Get set.
It's this resolution on purpose. Hold on. I'll know in a split second whether or not it's working. Sorry, I'm like trying to look at the chat and see if it's actually changing. Okay, no, I gotta restart. Okay, so to get this to work, I need to change my setup. I promise it's super cool, but I don't know how I'm gonna get this to work. Because I basically have to shift everything. So let's do this. And then let's see if this works. So let me hide this and then share display to. And then it's gonna be my second monitor. Okay, so okay, so with this, okay, I think this is good. Okay, you can see it at least. Okay. Okay, go over here. You'll see why I did it in a sec.
Get set. Go.
I just can't refrain. Bitterness so quaint. One more shot, never again. All the excuses, always the same. All the time.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, I need to set it to one screen. Yeah, there's a thingy for this. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry, but it's a really cool effect that I really wanted to show you. So, but I figured out how to at least get it on stream. I just was hoping it could work a little differently. We'll see.
Get
Okay.
set,
Here
go.
goes.
I just can't refrain.
Nice. I messed up the first couple notes trying to get it to work. Okay, there, it's centered. I'm sorry. Also, Aki changed sizes. It's okay. This looks more like I'm staring at the screen.
Go.
It's fine. Just for now. It'll go back to normal after this.
Bitterness so quaint. One more shot, never again. All the excuses, always the
See?
same. All the times I tried, I just couldn't get over you. I just cannot hide the satisfaction you can prove. One more sip and breathe. My words disappear for a while. Then it all comes kicking in.
Isn't this cool?
And stop. Get set, go.
They told me it's alright. They say
And see, it like switches characters when it goes off my screen too.
that however hard that I try, I just cannot get over you. When it all comes kicking in again. I'm shaken, stirred, awakened. It's taken this pain to realize the truth. You have been through.
Hey,
everything
where'd he
I've
go?
been through. You can be my muse.
Ready,
Get set, go!
I'm shaken,
Run, Cole,
stirred,
run!
awakened. It's taken this pain to realize the truth. So take the craving, take away the
ready,
craving,
get set, go.
take away the cravings from me.
Get set, go.
Stay away from you. I'll make my way to you. No more tries, no more nights will keep me away from you. I finally found the key to set me free.
Isn't that super cool? It's like the coolest effect. Like I'd never seen it in a game before this, so I thought it was super cool.
Phew, that was crazy.
See? Wasn't that super cool? I know.
Thought my heart was gonna jump out of my chest.
Same.
You're able to treat them both at once. Perfect. Oh, the doc is here. Guess I probably gotta go back to my room. But, maybe I can hang out here just a little longer while Nicole closes up.
Oh, let me fix Aki. There you go. could whip up something decaf for him. Promise. Fair enough. You are not in trouble or anything. Why do I sound like a school teacher? No, Doc. I don't think you guys should worry about me. That thing you said about finding inspiration to keep making music, I think I can do it without the caffeine. That's great news. Habits are tough to change, but having someone to cheer you on always helps. I'm here. Finally. Oh, there you are. Oh, yeah, I kind of gave him the slip. You alright, Ian? Yeah, I was running as fast as I could to tell you that virus connected via your abortus was detected again, this time in calling the barista. I was rushing to find you, but, it looks like you already handled it. Good job, I guess. Very punctual. Anyway, these two seem to be feeling much better. We'll check in on them tomorrow. Whenever you're ready, let's head back to the main ward. Hey! We've checked in on Logan, Haley, Cole, Nicole, and the two long guys with the swords. There's a few more patients for you to meet, and then we can see if the rhythm doctor treatments are enough to get them home. Thankfully, this new method is helping speed things along. Oh, Dr. Adega's coming!
Please, don't let me interrupt your important meeting. Go on.
We were done. We're just moving on. We haven't checked on Mr. Stevenson yet.
It seems to take you a while to walk down a hallway these days. Regardless, I'm only making my way over here to update you on our staffing. As you're both aware, we've had several staff members quit in the past few months. A shame how some people buckle under the lightest of pressure, abandoning us. That feeble doctor and several nurses, remember? We'd planned to have those positions filled with new staff by now. Plans have changed. To save budget and time, we're leaving those positions vacant. Permanently.
What? A hospital of this size can't be run by...
We'll be pivoting to this rhythm doctor program to make up for the reduced staff. You've proven how effective this new method is. A skeleton crew should be sufficient to carry it out.
Thank you, Salad! Look at my work!
Dr. Page will be in charge of giving every patient their individualized attention and checkups.
Do you like the new layout?
Ian, you'll be in charge of facilitating this intern and any new ones you can find in these rhythm-based operations. And as you promised, making sure there are no more bugs in the program. Understood?
You are great.
Our hospital always needs to keep up with the changing times. I trust that you'll all keep up too.
I had thought about it, but I tried to leave the extra room blank just because, like, once I get the live 3D, like, I might take up more space. Or I could extend the chat down a little further. I hadn't really thought about filling the space. I also have it there for, there's like an invisible UI element there that when, like, I might try to host giveaways or like raffles or something, I'm going to put the info there. Like, I can turn it on just so you can see what I mean. Like, there's this like little panel here. See it? It's just showing up now. It's a little off center because I haven't like finished setting it up, but like that shows up there with like information regarding the actual like thing that's going on and stuff like that. Or if I like have notes to put on. Like for example, I could put the name of the game there, but I feel like that's fun. So stuff like that. But for now, it's just not there because there's no notes. So I just hide it when I'm not using it. Unfortunately, showing you like that also wipes the chat, which is very, very unfortunate, but okay. Everyone is silent after that. Thank you.
Sorry, Ada.
It's fine. I can handle it.
Well, my shift is over. I'm gonna head home. I've still got some work to do. I'll be watching over my mother while I'm home, but hopefully I can make time to fix bugs. Good luck, both of you. I'll get back as soon as I can, I promise.
Thanks, Ian. I appreciate it. Trying to enjoy the break. Well, that leaves just us. Let's see. I need to check back in with Logan and Haley. I need to keep tabs on Cole and Nicole's addiction rehab. I need to check in on Mrs. Stevenson. Oh no, did someone bring a pet in here or something? Sorry, I don't have time for this. Can you follow that trail of feathers and figure out where it's coming from? I have some other things I need to handle, especially with Dr. Dig always keeping his eye on me. You're a lifesaver. I'll circle back with you around afterward. Sleepy Garden. Cockatiel, Logan, and Haley by Athora. Some sort of bird has been spotted in the halls. Some other patients have been following it, so keep an eye on them. It's molting feathers. You found it. Thank goodness. Is that a cockatiel in the hospital? I feel like I should be surprised. Instead, I just feel nothing. Moving on. Oh, the bird's pulse is showing up on the ECG. Okay, sure. I swear, Ian always misses out on the weird stuff. It's coming in pretty faint. That monitor's not picking up the sound of every beat. You'll need to keep counting your head. I just thought of something. If you're having trouble counting to 7 with all the skipped beats, maybe try counting 1, 2, 3, 4 instead. 1, 2, 3, 4. With the beats in it though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
And remember,
6, 7. Thank you, Ronnie.
hydrate or die.
Poor little thing. Nobody here has vet training. Hoi! Give me just a sec while I have some tea. Okay, great. Guess we'll try our best. It's you. How long have you been sitting there? You know, without Iron here, you might need to start treating multiple patients at once. We're pretty understaffed. I wish I could help you with the rhythm treatments, but you're probably better off stick to my usual responsibilities. As you've probably seen, when treating multiple patients at once, their heartbeats might be off sync from one each other. Listen closely for when each patient beat starts. Let's try treating you and the cockatiel together. I know it will be tricky, but I believe in you. There you go. Skipping the tutorial. Let's go. Oh, hey Haley, come quick. I found it. What are you doing here, little guy? Ugh. You're a humble houseplant. I know A+. I'm sad. Alright, I'm back. I noticed something strange. Logan's heart is showing strain and irregularity again. It's like we're back to square one. I thought he would be ready for discharge by now. Did something happen between Logan and Haley while I was gone? Anything you notice that explains why his heart is pounding? Right, you can't say anything. Can't talk through the screen. Never mind. I need you to check back in on Logan again to stabilize his heartbeat. That samurai guy too, he needs a checkup. While you do that, I was going to help treat our elderly patient, Mr. Stevenson, but now it looks like a new patient was just admitted. Let's see how we can help him. Hey, look who it is! And it's called Classy. Wait, this is new? What is this? X-Nat? Meet and Tweet? What is that? Bits and Bops? Music by Zorsi from Ren. The bird is looking to make a friend. Another bird is flown into the hospital. This one has a strange heartbeat. Can you check on it? What is this? Is this a crossover? I've never seen this before.
Hey, who let that bird fly through the window? I usually keep them closed, but Paige says the patients need fresh air, so now this happens.
Whoa, what is that? Accelerator. What is that?
Alright, the system detected a strange heartbeat. I guess this is what we're doing now. If Paige ever tells you Ian always misses out on the weird stuff, tell her she's super wrong.
Interesting. The bird's heart has a syncopated beat at the end.
Basically, the seventh pulse comes in a little bit earlier than you'd expect it to.
Don't worry about the math. You'll get a feel for it in the music. Let's hear what it sounds like. I hope that makes sense. Let's practice defibrillating. It's funky. Oops, a little late. Nice. Good. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I keep hitting it later. Guess we're helping this bird now. Who knew that birds had heartbeats different from humans? Oh, I did. That's simply fascinating. Birds can have all sorts of heartbeats. Did you know that a hummingbird's heart beats at a speed of... Hi, I'm sure that's very interesting, but let's go talk about it in the hallway what the intern operates. Good luck, intern. Bye! I have no idea what to expect from this. Look, see? A new bird.
Huh? Never seen this one before.
They're mine now.
Hello, thank you so much. Four, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. 2, 3, 5. 2, 4. 2, 3, 5.
They're mine now.
Thank you so much for the follow. This is so... Oh, this is odd. 4? That was cute, though. It's probably a B. Yep. Got rhythm like a chicken. That is such a weird, like, extra B. That crossover wasn't here the last time I played the game. I wonder if there are any new crossovers.
Knock knock.
Hello. Hi.
You'll need to fix the overlay since the visuals for the new followers are being blocked by.
Oh no! I'm so sorry. No, not like this.
Mhm. So
Okay.
the layering needs to be reworked.
Yes.
They're
Just
mine
to bring
now.
up to your attention.
Okay, thank you so much. I will fix that immediately. I actually have a separate thingy that I can do for that. It's kind of weird that they're not showing up immediately though, but I can fix it in just a second. I actually do have a backup. Just in case this ended up happening. Okay, copy. And then current setup. And paste reference. Okay. Oh, no. Go back. Undo. Okay. I'll put you over here. You've made a lot of custom levels featuring the birds? Cool. I didn't know that you made custom levels. That's really cool. Classy. Sorry, this patient just barged into the hospital without filling out any forms. He seems to be in a rush. Let's see what he needs. Oh no, like, I know that customs exist. I have several. I just didn't know that you were a custom author, and I'm seeing that that is cool. So, we've caught a senior citizen requiring care. But now, apparently, there's a politician in here who demands to be treated first. Hey, Ian, this is like straight out of our textbooks. What framework do we use to decide who to treat first? Under a fair and egalitarian IHS, what do we do? Ian, we studied this barely a year ago. A whole medical ethics course, remember?
We did? Oh, yeah, that ethics course. I didn't know that applied to real life.
What else would it apply to?
Okay, I remember now. QALY, right? Quality Adjusted Life Years.
Yep, exactly. And how does it work?
It's like a formula to calculate the value of people's lives. And the one who has the higher number wins, right?
You really went, ethics aren't real. They don't exist. I didn't know that ethics applied to real life. I thought I just, treated people. Or, like, if I needed to do experiments to figure out what was wrong with someone, it was totally okay to, like, cut them up in a back room.
So, between these two patients, does quality include political power as a factor?
No, Ian, it does not.
Well, if we don't treat him, he'll slash our funding next year. Case closed, the politician wins. Sorry, Gramps. What's taking so long?
Yeah, it is. It's kind of crazy. Like, at the same time, like, ethically, I find it ethically interesting in and of itself to have the concept that, like, you can put a numerical value on the worth of, like, expected worth of a life, and therefore prioritize, like, which is more important. I mean, in some cases, it makes sense, but, like, when it's close, it feels bad. If it's, like, someone who's been on life support for, like, 5 years and they're, like, in their 90s versus someone who's, like, in their, like, low 20s or something like that, I can see why, like, you would make the prioritization for the younger one. Like, in that case, quality applied would give you the same answer. But, like, even saying it that way, like, still the people left behind who have to deal with the fallout from that.
A tutorial? No tutorial. You treat me now. Sure, farmer boy.
No, Hugh. Don't cry. No, Hugh, come back. You're great at tutorials.
Hugh, how dare he share my name?
I want to mess up his heartbeat sometimes just because I hate this guy so much.
Great job, intern.
Look, he's got 2 X's on his ECG. Huh, why is his heart skipping so much? Is he feeling overwhelmed lately? I think I got them from the Steam Workshop. It was a while ago.
What was that? Me? Overwhelmed? How dare you? You've wasted too much of my time. I've got an important speech to give that I'm not 100% not nervous about, and I need the best possible medical care. You fancy medgrats want to still have your job tomorrow. You better come treat me at my rally.
Dun, 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 dun. Hard mode has such like a narrow beat window. It's kind of surprising.
1、2、3，起。
I see. Yeah, the hit window is a lot. It also adds new visual effects in some levels. At least it felt like it did. Because I don't remember like it raining in a level and like it distorting the visuals, but it was raining in hard mode. But it's also been so long that I played that level that it might just be wrong. I don't actually. I haven't really looked into customs that much for Rhythm Doctor. It's been a while. Competent enough. So what is Rhythm Cafe? Enlighten me. It seemed to work well enough. Good job. Oh no, he's back. Here we go.
What is the meaning of this? I step away for 1 second, and you think you can get away with using some shabby long-distance treatment on me? Ridiculous, disrespectful. I came here for the highest quality doctors, personalized care. Whatever happened to that? You, the disheveled-looking dropout behind the screen thingy, I demand to know who you are.
Excuse you? I have a degree. I have an advanced degree. I have a master's. You can go up yours. I am IT professional. You go away now.
I'm reporting you to your superiors. What's your name?
I am my superior. Good luck with that.
This is what I'm talking about. You think you can ignore me when I'm talking to you? No manners around here. Do you know who I am? I'm Richard Hugh. I'm the nation's bloody health secretary. Trying to pass off my delicate operation to some intern in their basement. How dare you? Just wait until I tell the cable networks.
If I'm not mistaken, wasn't your party completely okay with this whole Rhythm Doctor initiative?
Details. When I signed off on that, I didn't think that I would get stuck with one of these bargain bin interns.
Oh, that's cool. There's a peer review process. It's kind of like the Muse-Dash modding community as well. There's like a couple of extra places you can get customs from that like have peer review. But nice.
I can't stay here. This place is musty and smells like shellfish. I can't wait to have a phone call with your supervisor. Good day.
Good day, sir. You get nothing. Well, that was something. Anyway, back to our jobs. That was an elderly gentleman who needs me. Mr. Stevenson. He keeps dozing off, so I haven't been able to speak with him yet. He's experiencing some heart block. I'll take care of it and get his x-rays done. There's a new patient here too. Haven't met them. Can you handle it for me? Let's split up. Thanks. Distant duet. It's your first ever S+? My first ever S+ was the 90s Decision. I wonder if it's open yet. It is not. Elderly patient's heart rate is being detected as uneven. Treat carefully and answer any questions she may have. Dear, could you help me? I took a fall and my heart feels off. I don't know. Like, my standards for hard versus easy are very, like, different from a lot of people. Like, I find this one harder than the 90s Decision. Well, the night shift of this one. I don't actually remember the day shift of this one. Before we move on, there's another condition we've been noticing. I noticed that my elderly patient, Mr. Stevenson, has this type of rhythm, so you'll probably come across it. Is this the actual swing rhythm? This treatment is for patients with heart block. Their heartbeats are regularly irregular. Because the heart signals aren't working properly, the beat comes out with this uneven feel. They won't pulse out at a regular interval like what you've been used to. Think of it almost like swing music and hit them on the 7th beat. You're exactly like that. You're getting it. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you might have to clear a word for it. Simple enough. Now, let's try a case where the 7th lands on a blocked beat. Nice. Just like that. Or you're... Oh, getting it. Alright, now finally let's go over a trickier type of heart block. The nurse will play some piano to help you. Did you know she used to be a musician? Whoa, lightning reflexes. Oh, you can't ghost tap right. See? Not too bad. Now, for this next case, we're splitting up to deal with multiple patients. Oh, definitely. I'm still working on I can't remember what it's actually called, but the unbeatable crossover. Don't worry, I'm handling my patient, Mr. Stevenson, myself, or handling one of our newer patients. If you encounter any of these swing rhythms, you'll be ready. Good luck. See you on the other side. Yes, worn out tapes. I can't remember what the, actual, numerical X watt. Yeah, okay, so it's X watt. Yeah, I just couldn't remember what it was actually called, the letters for it. I'm hitting with the normal timing window. I like the song too. I'm switching my hands over. Yeah, like I just really like the notes on this one. Like, I don't remember the pictures floating by. Do you remember the pictures floating by on this?
Nope. Give me a sec. I'm going to take a look at YouTube videos on normal versions to see if I can see.
Yeah, this is what I meant when I said like some of the changes happen on the hard mode. I don't remember these pictures being here. They're incredibly distracting.
What was the name of the song again?
Brazier? No, that was the other one. Gosh darn it, I don't remember. Thank you, dear. Can you do me a favor? Husband, I think he's here too, in another room. I'm worried about him. I usually call him every morning. Distant duet. Hello? Are you able to help? Oh, it seems you're only a finger. This is such a good song, though. Yeah, see, I don't remember it raining either.
The night version from 2 years ago, it was raining.
This isn't
There
the
was
night
no-
version, this is the day shift. Ah, that was bad. I don't remember the pictures and I don't remember it raining in the day.
C+.
Yeah, I figured I was gonna have to redo that. Mild maintenance for miffed matriarch.
Yeah, the night version had the rain and the purple background, but the background was not upside down at some point. It was straight throughout the entire.
Okay. And did it have the pictures?
No.
Okay, so yeah, it is different. They're like little changes. I was so distracted by the pictures I messed up like the entire middle part. It's really cool though. Alright, let's actually cut past this now. Okay, much better this time. Oh, also the pictures light up when you get the note right. That's actually really cool. That the pictures actually light up as you get the notes right. They stay dark if you don't. Yeah, on the sad part. It's rip memories if we miss. I think I messed up their wedding memory, which is the worst. That's probably an A. Maybe?
A
Yeah,
plus.
Cool. Wonderful work on worried women's wellness. Phew, I'm back. The shift is killing me. I feel like I'm running on an empty tank. I miss when we had a full staff around here. Ugh, my chest isn't feeling so hot either. This is the part where Ian usually urges me to take a break. Can't afford it today. I'll drink some water and keep pushing. Hey, actually, I need a favor from you. Can you keep an eye on my heart rate? I'll be fine, I think. It's just as a backup, you know? Ian should be back soon. We just need to hold out until handover. Here comes the nurse. She's holding a phone.
And I've never had such shoddy treatment at any medical establishment. It was those buffoons. They used that phony high-tech stuff. The music nonsense. Someone should fire those slackers. And one more thing. When I tell one more thing.
Just another day. We've got work to do. Ready? I also really like One Shift more. Page, Mrs. Stevenson. Everything goes on my shoulders and now my heart feels like it's going to give out. Please help. Patient found down the stairs, suspected broken femur, history of heart block requiring swung rhythmic defibrillation. Vocals are by Kaisha. I really like the song. Sing with me.
I've been waiting for so long.
Good. I've been waiting for so long. Instant dementia.
To come. These aches been going on for days now, and I'm feeling slightly down.
I've been working night and day. Haven't had a wink of sleep. But they've been waiting for so
I've
long.
been waiting for so long.
And I'm the one on call this week.
Good. I keep hitting it too early.
Heartbeat, 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 heart. Heartbeat, 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 heart. Good morning, Mrs. Stevenson. My name is Dr. Page, and I'm the consultant on call today. How are you?
Well, I'm better, thank you, but it's still
Understandably
hurts
so.
when I move.
You might be getting pressure sores. Has the nurse come to change your position?
No, not
I've been
since-
trying to
We'll
imitate
get
her
here.
during.
The X-rays come in now, and there's good news, sir. You haven't broken your tailbone, and your hip is intact.
Thank heavens. I don't know why I let
Don't worry, it
myself
happens to
fall.
the best of us. But more importantly, how are you feeling?
I'm okay.
Everything well at home?
I think so,
Great,
but...
we'll get you discharged tomorrow then. Is there anything else, sir?
Well, yes, my wife hasn't called since yesterday. We always
Okay,
talk once
yes,
a day, and...
of course. We'll get the nurse to call her up and see if she's... Oh, dear. There my pager goes again. Give me strength to carry on. Thank you, sir. Have a good rest.
This chat got my
She's just got a call.
Ugh.
Okay? I should have been done at 6.
Probably getting the bad. Yep, I died. Yeah, she just dies if you mess up.
I've been waiting for so long.
I don't know why I can't like
Waiting for my doctor to come.
get this on.
These aches been going on for days now, and I'm feeling slightly down.
Which is interesting because on normal, I think I've actually gotten a purple on this.
Haven't had a wink of sleep, but they've been waiting for so long.
I've been waiting for so long.
And I'm the one on call this week.
Better, at least.
Heartbeat, 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 heart.
I say as I immediately mess up.
Heartbeat, heartbeat, heart. Good morning, Mrs. Stevenson. We'll get the nurse to call her up and see if she's up. Oh dear. There my pager goes again. Give me strength to carry on. Thank you, sir. Have a good rest.
But doc, this chat on my
She said we've got a call, okay?
Often doctor flies, driving around in their cars.
I should have been done at 6.
Doctors are taking too long. The public deserves to have care.
There we go. Better. Wait, what? Still no? I thought that was a lot better. How many misses was that? I thought it was only like 3 or 4. Maybe I made more than I thought. Emotional damage. Pain Peckle.
I've been waiting for so long.
Good. Good. Pain Peckle. I can't get that first note for some reason. Let me try it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. Now it's late. Why am I so bad this time? I try. I'm trying. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm trying, but we'll see. Okay, one more.
I've been waiting for so long.
There we go, finally. Yay.
Waiting for my doctor to come. These aches been going on for days now. And I'm feeling slightly down.
Much better, yay. Dun, 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 dun.
I've been working night and day. Haven't had a wink of sleep, but they've been waiting for so long.
I've been waiting for so long.
And I'm the one on call this week. Heartbeat, 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 heart. Heartbeat, 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 heart. Good morning, Mrs. C. We'll get the nurse to call her up and see if she's up. Oh dear. There my pager goes again. Give me strength to carry on. Thank you, sir. Have a good rest.
But doc, this chat on my
She said we've got a call, okay?
Often doctor flies, driving around in their cars.
I should have been done at 6.
Shoot.
Doctors are taking too long. The public deserves to have care.
Oh no. This might be fail. Yep, I messed up at the very end. Oh, it was so good up until the end. How did I get perfect on this the first time?
I've been waiting for so long.
Well, true, I wasn't on hard at that time, but still. No, 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 no. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this.
I've been waiting for so long.
I keep missing that first note.
Waiting for my doctor to come. These aches been going on for days now. And I'm feeling slightly down.
Okay, better. I'm gonna actually have to start ghost tapping.
Working night and day. Haven't had a wink of sleep. But they've been waiting for so long.
I've been waiting for so long.
And I'm the one on call this week. Heartbeat, 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 heart. Heartbeat, 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 heart. Good morning, Mrs. We'll get the nurse to call her up and see if she's up. Oh dear. There my pager goes again. Give me strength to carry on. Thank you, sir. Have a good rest.
But doc, this chat got my wife.
She's got a call, okay?
Often stuff is guys driving around in their cars.
I should have been done at 6.
Doctors are taking too long. Public deserve to have care.
I'm the one that needs the best. Someone save me from this mess. Shouldn't have come to med school.
That should be it. There we go. Got it.
To all my friends that I have lost, while crossing bridges I have crossed. Tennis weddings, coffee sessions. Sorry, I was never glad.
Phew.
You see, I've been on call this week. I'm bad at getting any sleep. I'd love to catch up, I really would. But they've been waiting for so long. There you were. Handover was an hour ago.
sorry,
What
I'm
took you so long?
I'm so sorry. My mother had another episode. The carer's running late. I couldn't just leave her there. I called up the hospital to try and let you know, but I guess they didn't.
Oh,
Huh?
no, they.
I thought you were
I'm
supposed to
sorry
wait.
hear that.
Thanks for covering, Ada. I really appreciate it. I hope the patients didn't give you too much trouble.
No, not at all. Hey, okay, so Mr. Stevenson had us full yesterday.
Oh, you can just keep waiting?
But we still don't know if it was mechanical or syncope.
He doesn't remember?
No, X-rays are all clear.
No history of AF?
Not on the records.
Oh. Yeah, I just realized. I can take it all from here. Thank you, both of you. I've got about 35 minutes. Should be able to finish. You did great. Thanks, man. Ew. Ada, you look exhausted. You should clock out. I can handle everything. I have not seen the dogs. Yeah. I'll grab something to eat and make my way out. Intern, thank you. That was a real rough one. Couldn't have done it without you. Starting to feel like you're the glue holding this place together. What dogs? Tell me. Good luck with the next shift. When you're ready, maybe we can drop by the vending machine. I'm starving. Dr. Page seems to be somewhere else. Oh. Right, left. Oh, that is long. Okay. Give me a sec. Is it just put this input in, like, while I'm in this room? Okay. Let me see. It's a set of 4. That's like... Give me a sec to think. Okay. Okay, so it's right, left, right, left. R, L, R, L. Achievement unlocked. Woof. I never noticed that before. Thank you. Bark to begin. Rhythm dog door. Oh, this is so cool. Thank you for teaching me this. This is so cool. Good. It's such a dog. Bork, 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 bork. This is so weird. Whine, whine, cry. They're all cats, no cats. Bone. Kibble is on the floor now too. Sob, cry, sob. Poor dog, poor doggy. Poor doggy. Aww. Magician's a cat. Super Saiyan dog. Dead doggy. That's hilarious. I don't know why the squeaks were like they were getting me. Oh, janitor, hi. If you see any big messes or spills, don't come running to me about it. Chances are I probably saw it already and put it on my to-do list. If I close my eyes and procrastinate long enough, maybe it'll disappear. Vending machine. Ugh. Mr. and Mrs. Stephen Dog, a dog, and partition. That's amazing. That's amazing. 8 years of med school for dinner from a vending machine. Thank you for telling me about this. This is absolutely wonderful. Not as glamorous as I told my friends it would be. Oh, there she is. Third day in a row of putting out the groceries. There's just never any time. Too tired. Just need to go home, eat this protein bar and these chips, collapse, and manage to get up in time for my next shift. Easy. Excuse me, Mr. Dr. Page? Miss Page. Dr. Page. Oh, hi there. Haley, right? Yeah, I wanted to, ask you something. What's that? I know that I'm supposed to be staying in my room and covering all that, but would it be okay if I went on a trip and then came right back? My grandma, she asked me a favor. Her hometown is out west near the desert, but she can't leave to go visit. We have some distant family out there, and she wants me to deliver keepsakes to them, and she asked me to take pictures too. She hasn't seen the desert landscape in her hometown in so long. It's where she grew up. I know I'm not supposed to leave, but please, 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 I'll come right back. I'm not sure. Adega will completely explode on me if he hears about this. I'm actually clocked out for today. I need to head home. But this sounds important to you. I'll take you to Ian. Let's figure something out. Thank you, thank you. Leaving hospital care to take some pictures and deliver a box? Is there probably some driver app that'll do that for you? Plus, you can just print out some royalty-free desert photos or something. Ian, please. It's important to her. Fine. Actually, maybe this could work. I've been working on this Rhythm Doctor program, and it should be able to work at even further ranges than we've been using. Further out from the hospital's computers. This could be an opportunity for the intern to help me test it out. If the connection holds a few towns over, then we'll be able to tell Dr. Dega that we can treat even more patients.
People won't even need to leave their homes to get treatment. Elderly patients and mobile patients. It could be helpful. And someday the waiting room will be nice and empty.
So we'll let her go out for a day.
Yeah, let's do it. Go clock out, Ada. Thanks for all the help.
And for you, you're going to follow Haley on a train trip out west. Keep an eye on her and administer any treatment she needs. This will be a great way to test the connection and push his capabilities. Good luck. I just need to basically one-tap everything. Bystander on the train is experiencing severe chest pain. This may require a new method of rhythmic defibrillation. Think you can fix me up? This one is you have to tap and hold. Hello from the hospital. Can you hear me okay? Looks like you're looking to help a man on the train, huh?
I'm looking at the cardiogram results coming in, and this looks like it'll require a new method of treatment. Under Dega and Page's care in the hospital, a condition like this would require pretty serious procedures. Luckily for him, I was recently experimenting with a new way to use the rhythm defibrillator. Do the tap of intense defibrillation necessary to restore heart function. You're going to need to hold the button down instead of tap it. The incoming beats will cue you on how long you'll need to hold. Let's give it a try. Wow, that was perfect. Getting it.
Oh, I'll try that as soon as I'm done with this level then. This was the hardest level for me, actually. Let's try doing the long hold.
Now release cues will only start after you start holding.
I'll demonstrate. I'll just show this, like show the demo, and then I'll just do it myself.
Now we'll keep holding.
And listen for the pop sounds, and release on the fourth one. Pop.
Okay, your turn.
Ah, you almost had it. Awesome. Now, finally, let's go over tricky tap hold. Now, let's just tutorial. I don't really have as much time as I would like for that. Yeah, this level, like, actually got me... This level got me stuck for so long.
Oof, I can feel it. I think the tough part's coming. Do what you need to do. Let's finish this.
Oh, thank God it's a B+. Let's keep going. Oh my God, the level is the hardest for me.
Thanks for the save, bud.
Are you okay? You look like you were in pain.
Yeah, feeling a little better now. Where you headed, kid? You on a school trip?
Oh no, not school. I'm visiting Goldenrock, the town where my grandma grew up. I have a delivery to make and I'm taking photos.
Should have a shot of the view whipping by, but you don't get a landscape like this where you're from.
Oh, you're right. Let me get my camera. Oh, this is so cool. It beats being cooped up in that hospital bed. Hey, now it's getting all blurry.
It's like a dusty fog is rolling in. We get that a lot. Might get a bit hard to see.
Are you okay? You, doctor person, can you help us, please?
You thought if you just mashed the button, let me in! Let me in! You'd be permitted to treat this patient early.
Don't hurt me. Haley and the miner are both experiencing flare-ups. Visibility is low. Treat them the best you can. It's getting foggy. Yes, let me in. I want to treat. I want to treat them. I want to treat them early. Yes, I did. Thank you. It says, worth a try. Achievement unlocked. Worth a try. Thank you for sharing with me all the achievements. I wouldn't have tried that sort of thing. That's cool. I really like this stage. The night one on this particularly I really like.
C+.
No, the fog cleared, but the sky's still gray.
Good. Good.
What's the other achievement? Oh, hold down and scroll. Okay, I will. As soon as I finish this level. I've got like 15 minutes. Should be enough time. Pop. 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 E. Good. It's probably really bad. What is E? E. Ah. E. Ah. E. E. O. Papi pu pepo. Peppa. Yes. Yes, it does. Yep. I too wish to know what it looks like. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 5, 6. Messed up at the end again. That might be a C. Oh, it's a B. Okay, we're good. We're good. The fog cleared. Look at thunderstorm.
Well, we're out there. You saved my tail twice. Wish I could thank you properly. Truth be told, it's been a while since I've been to the doctor. I've been pushing myself to my limit. What should I do, Doc? Think I should eat different, or do I need to step away from work for a while? Guess you can't talk, huh? I'm no medic. I'll have to find somebody who can help me out. Thanks for trying. I'll just hang tight and hope for the best. Hey, it's Ian again. Can you shift your focus back to the hospital for a second? Miss Stevenson says she needs help with her birds. With the page at home and Adiga making the rounds, everything needs to be perfect. Let's sort these patients out and then you can continue on with your work on the train. Steinway. Report from Middlesea Hospital is coming in. Few unusual patients needs treatments right away. This, I also got stuck on this one for a long time. But I might also be thinking of the night shift, where you have to play all 4 lines yourself. Thank you. Oh, frick. Wow, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting a sub, Poppy. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank yous. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you, really. That's so nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The like night version of this in my head, and like not hitting those notes is actually throwing me off so bad.
That's a C.
D class.
Oh, D. Playing like a freshly hatched egg. You heard that? They called me garbage. I have to boot up Lost Ark right now, so I'm doing that in the background. It shouldn't interfere with stream, but I have GVG for Lost Ark in like 10 minutes. I hadn't. That's why I was like, I needed to basically one tap everything. I didn't expect to get stuck. Much better though. I found I can actually go step. Oh, frick. I can't freaking. Lost Ark came up. That was bad. I lost so many hits there, I couldn't see. And the game like wasn't taking my inputs. That's probably a C.
B.
Oh, it's a B. Despite the like mess up. Okay. Thanks for the help. Mr. Simpson's over the moon. I guess now we're her favorite vet's office too. You can go back to what you're doing. Later. Hey, what does that guy look so familiar? Hi, do I know you? You're from Middlesea Hospital. That's me. Wow, what are the chances? What are you doing here? Were you relaxed? Released? Your stay is over?
Not even close. I did what you did. Snuck out.
I didn't sneak out. I got permission.
Motivation's been starting to come back, but I don't want to wait for some boring 12-step program. So I figured maybe sneaking out, getting a change of scenery will help trip my brain.
That makes sense. Being all cooped up in the hospital probably isn't helpful for inspiration. Scroll! I don't forget. Pretty lonely in there. I'm lucky I get to hang out with Logan.
Who's that?
He's just a guy from my school.
Look, there's more to the story than that. We're on a train in the middle of the desert. Spill the beans.
Okay, fine. We're friends, but it's more than that. I think he has feelings for me. You know, like a crush on me?
Now you're a happy couple. Dope.
Well, that's the thing. He hasn't actually said it out loud yet. It's just obvious. I feel the same way, but he's just so wishy-washy. He's always hiding what he's feeling or thinking. He can't say it. We've spent a lot of time together, but I just want to get to know him more. I don't mind waiting around if he's shy, but
when they pick up on your feelings, you gotta send them the vibes. Something that forces them to take the hint.
Sure, what is it?
Got an idea. I'm pulling up a track. Here, take a listen.
Please stop. I didn't get an achievement for it. Should I just keep going?
Please stop doing that. You're giving me a headache.
No, I don't like you.
Please stop doing that.
Okay. Okay. What do I do with the janitor?
Alright, finally figured it out. All these weird birds belong to that old lady Miss Stevenson, so they weren't wild after all, I guess. They're pets. Can't decide if that's better or worse.
Do I just like spam on him, or up, down, or what do I do? Okay. Samurai. Everything is samurai. 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 Oh, okay. Samurai. Is it just that everything says samurai? Oh, okay. How do I get back to normal? Samurai. Even the sleeve decoration is samurai now. Samurai. 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 Everything is samurai. Okay. There. Okay. Ah! Shoot. Okay. Let me make sure that I'm booted in Lost Ark and I'm loaded in. I don't know if you can hear it. Can you hear Lost Ark right now? It won't be audible when I'm in the background, but... Okay. Okay. But I am on. I think I have enough time to do Know You. Cold and Haley are experiencing continued system and are both absent from their ward. Maybe the song will help. Hi, Dr. Finger. Don't tell Dr. Page, but after I got on the train, I noticed my heart beating in a new way. I don't think it's a big deal, but I figure you might want to start to practice before we hear the whole song. And I think that's it, right? Oh, I hear it in the background too.
궁금한 게 있다면 나와 이야기하자. 지도, 전투, 거래소. 내가 알려주지. 이 몸에게 다가와라.
Wonderful. It's a relief having you around. So remember I said a new way. Promise you won't tell. Yeah, there's another one. I want to check it out. Okay. Let me just mute LA. And I have enough time to do this song, and then I need to pause. You're welcome to look at Lost Ark if you want. And then I can come back afterward, or I can stop streaming and then come back after it and finish like the last couple levels and do the crossover. Any preference? Sorry that I have to... I don't remember. But like I have to GVG in like very, very soon, so I don't actually have time to like do the level, unfortunately. I don't think so. I think we have 2 levels left.
Go.
I can smell the failure.
Because it's this song and then the boss song for this, and then it's 1X.
Get
I haven't done the train boss yet.
The more I know there is to find. The flame is there, so why are we scared?
Oh, okay. Oh.
Of the things we try to hide. So I'll wait for you long as you need, long as I know you'll be with me. There's so much more than we ever see. I wanna know you. I wanna know you. And I'm hoping that you want it. And I'm hoping that you know I wanna know you. I wanna know you. And I'm hoping that you want it. And I'm
Really?
hoping that you know. The closer we get, the more I want it. You possess my heart and soul. Possess my heart. So don't be afraid to keep me away. From the things I wanna know. Yeah, 'cause I'll wait for you long as you need, long as I know you'll be with me. There's so much more that we haven't seen. I wanna know you. I wanna know you. And I'm hoping that you want it. And I'm hoping that you know I wanna know you. I wanna know you. And I'm hoping that you want it. And I'm hoping that you know we could just be fools in love. Do you trust me?
I know, like, I messed it up way bad, so hold on, let me... I have to switch over to Lost Ark. I'm getting thing. Okay, let me... I'll just put it up then. Give me a sec. Let me just switch it. I can do this and just switch it over for a sec. Hi, sorry. I don't have enough time to, like, actually...
I'm gonna hop over to Guild Discord.
Okay.
You don't have to join if you want, but join if you do. I'll see you there, maybe.
Okay. No one else is here at the moment in my stream Discord, so I'll hop over to Guild Discord. And I actually have, well, can I copy it from here? Let's see, copy, and then paste. I have a little thingy that like shows people who are in Discord with me. So, alright. You'll see, like, as I join, people will show up.
Yeah.
Hello. Yep, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome.
Thank you. Alright, read time. Let's quickly just knock this out. Okay. Guild. Kohinoor. Yeah?
Yes.
Okay, that was weird.
Don't change the screen category for a bit.
Oh, thank you. Let's see. Stream info. Lost Ark. And then I'm trying to like go back to quick. Lost Ark. Oh, Lost Ark. I'm sorry. Okay. There. And then Tranquil. I've issued the challenge for both of them, heading into raid match.
Okay, go.
Oh, you went in. Where'd you go?
Oh no.
Did you go into Manath? Oh, no, you're here.
Make me panic. Uh-oh. I was like, wait.
It's like, that is not the way.
We just issued that charge. I was already going to him. Because crap.
That is not the way. Do not do the thing. Oh, I didn't realize Max MP was a stat that you could get on bracelets. It's kind of neat.
Max what?
Max MP.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that reminds me. I can open all of my pouches. Where are they? Oh, nope. Can't use that here. I'm so glad that they have the thing where like all of your cards just go straight into your inventory now. Oh, that feels so good. I don't have to waste my inventory space with like a billion cards.
Gunslinger.
Oh, I'll hit create raid again. Since I want to quickly knock this out, I'll actually use this stimmy. Maybe even two. There we go. Okay. I don't know if anyone else is coming. So... small GVG. Okay. Do we even have enough people to do Tranquil? Technically, yes, but...
Technically, yes. I mean, we'll just knock it out, I guess.
Okay, go. Give me a few seconds and then I'll like to get into reality shift and then I'll activate Battlefield Sword. Please leave me alone. I'm in reality. Oh right, I turned off my my smart casting. I mean, turned back on. Gosh darn it! Because I was annoyed and I didn't want to mess with it last night. I'll turn it back on. We'll turn it back off rather. Or not. Boss is just like, how about no? I'm going to attack you until you are dead.
I heard you were streaming, so we'll just make a flow out of you and make you
I
flow
know,
back.
right? At least I'm getting the anti-cancel right today. I like how June ults at it, and it like looks at June ulting, goes, okay, I'll stand in your whole ult, and then after it finishes, it's like, okay, I walk away from you now. Alright, here we go. Leave me alone. There we go. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's running. Okay.
Why are you running?
So that's
Okay, I thought Blaze was gonna actually mess up, but I didn't. Okay, fine. I'll do it this way. Why has it been like hard on for me the entire fight? There.
worse, I guess.
That works.
Alright. 4 players for
Oh,
Tranquil.
Soraka.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do Tranquil. 4 is enough. It'll just be like a 7-minute fight instead of like a 3-minute. It's rough, but it's still like relatively easy. And at least it doesn't take that long. It's better than trying to do Valara with like 4 people.
시도
그럼 우리
전투
무방비인
거래수
거야?
내가 알려주지.
Okay.
이몸에게 다가와라.
Tranquility. So, Crimson, how's your day? I didn't really get a chance to talk to you before. And same with you, Meteor. How's your day going? Here you go. Oh, wait, it shows you as in Vern. I thought for some reason you were in there. But, oh, okay. We're 5 people. Oh, both of you are good? That's good to hear. What are you farming for in Mobby? Oh, I see. Oh, June, come on, I'm
Throwing
gonna
out
open it.
invites. Jest is there, and
Yeah. I hit invite already. Just... Oh, congrats! Level 22 Elemental Knight. Actually, if everyone else is playing it. Okay, I start now. I think. I might have started too early. Can you protect me for a sec?
mm-hmm.
Perfect, I got it. Yo, early play. See? 3% already. Okay. I am so glad I don't have to switch between Saint and Elemental Knight anymore. I'm just done with Saint. At this point, all I need to do is hit 20k. I'm just waiting on that. I like smart casting, but... Like, in my opinion, it just really depends on what build you are and, like, what your gear is. Because for me, for example, like, you've seen my gear. I would have to essentially be starting over from scratch to become a mage, so Saint wasn't very useful to me. Whereas Elemental Knight is like, oh yeah, the thing that you're the best at? Cool, you just got way better at it. I think yeah, I think... Aren't you the person who I was talking with when I was like, here's one option that you have, but here's like based on what you are, you should be doing this one, but like you've started as the other one, and I was like, you really should change tack. It'll be like a lot easier for you. Or is that someone else? I've been talking with a lot of people, so. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, you have sub now, which gives you all the emotes and things. Yeah. We're about a third of the way done with this Crimson and about halfway done overall. So like as soon as I finish what we're doing right here, I'm actually done with Lost Ark. Kirby RTDX? True Arena. Oh nice, congrats! That reminds me, I wanted to go back and finish Kirby 64 and the Crystal Shards. Like, I never 100%ed it. Let me rephrase that. I have 100% on the stat menu, but it's not the same thing as, you know, true 100% with all of the cards. But I want to... But since I don't have... I don't remember what my N64 is. Oh, I thought that was a guardian. I thought it was gonna be, I wanted to do a thingy with the... What do you call it? With Kirby 64, like, they included it on the Switch if you have, like, the family pack thingy. So... it gets a group sub, and then, so, because of that, it's actually pretty... I can play Kirby 64 again, which was my favorite Kirby game yet, actually. I still haven't found one that I actually liked more than it. So, have you played Kirby 64? It had the best power set, in my opinion. They didn't really do power combinations in the same way after that again. Where every power has a combination with every other power. My first was something similar. Like, I remember playing Nightmare in Dreamland and being like, oh, that looks cool. I think my actual very, very first Kirby was Kirby Tilt and Tumble. Which is, like, such an obscure game. I've never met anyone else who's ever played it.
Quiet time.
Oh! Yay! You're the first person I've ever met who's also played it! Yay! Yeah, we're behind on song. We need to catch up on song. I'm looking for a music note. I don't see it yet.
I think my bird has been sniping them for that. He's been sitting here getting them back to back.
Technically, they heard motion controls even like earlier than that. Yeah. That was the first game I remember actually having motion controls, though. It was really cool. I honestly want to play it again. It's just that getting that to work on a modern day system is kind of pain. It could probably work on the Switch, but I haven't. Like, I remember finishing it, and it was tricky. I wouldn't call it, like, super hard, but it was definitely a tricky game. It was on the trickier end. Part of that was also the motion controls, though. But they were also, like, surprisingly good for the time. Songa's done. Just nutrients now. And we're done. Cool.
Nice.
Nice. Good job, everybody. We are done.
And I'll see you right back on the stream.
Alright. Thanks, everyone, for GGG. Okay. There we go. And then all I have to do is switch it back to Rhythm Doctor. And we're back. I can go ahead and fix this. Sorry about that. Okay. They're remaking Medical Man Battle Network! Oh my god, yes! Yes! You have no idea how excited that makes me. Oh, I loved the Battle Network series. It was so good. To be fair, I only played 3 and 6, but 3 was like... Still, that's still good.
So I'll wait for you long as you need, long as I know you'll be with me. There's so much more that we haven't seen. I wanna know
It depends. Your folder better be good.
I wanna know you. And I'm hoping that you want it. And I'm hoping that you know I wanna know you. I wanna know you. And I'm hoping that you want it. And I'm hoping that you know. The closer we get, the more I want it.
I keep forgetting, like, I keep zoning out and I keep thinking that's part of the background music and it's not actually a beat.
Possess my heart and soul. Possess my heart. So don't be afraid to keep me away. From the things I wanna know. Yeah, 'cause I'll wait for you long as you need, long as I know you'll be with me. There's so much more that we haven't seen. I wanna know you. I wanna know you. And I'm hoping that you want it. And I'm hoping that you know I wanna know you. I wanna know you. And I'm hoping that you want it. And I'm hoping that you know.
I just recently went through and got 120 stars in 64 again. I haven't played since Squeeze Squad either. Squeeze Squad was my last one.
Though I don't know much of anything, I know I will be true.
Get set.
And I know you.
Go.
I wanna know you more. And I'm hoping that you want it. And I'm hoping that you know. I wanna know you. I wanna know you. And I'm hoping that you want it. And I'm hoping that you know.
Oh, really?
C plus.
Were you trying to seem cool? Yes, maybe. I was trying. I know I failed, but I tried. Don't be mean. I tried. Okay. Oh, I'll try it then. I would say, can you also, like, if you have a Switch and you have, like, the Pro thing, you should definitely try 64. It has the best power selection that I've seen. It had the most powers.
Get set.
Where I go, the more that I know. The more I know there is to find.
I got the expansion free.
Flame is there, so why
It's
we
part of like
scared?
the package deal that we had. You could also just go emulate it. I think it's a really old game. 64 is so good.
Get set.
Where I go, the more that I know.
So the interesting thing about 64, can I please hit this?
The more I know there
I
is
feel like
to
I'm hitting it
find.
on time, but it's saying I'm like way early. Like I'm hitting it in time with the actual clap in the background, but it's saying it's way too early. Amazing Mirror was not better than 64. Amazing Mirror was the second best that I've played. 64 was better in my opinion.
Set.
Where I go, the more that I know. The more I know there is to find.
But I also agree that Amazing Mirror was very, very good.
Why are we scared? Of the things we try to hide. So I'll wait for you long as you need, long as I know you'll be with me. There's so much more than we ever see. I wanna know you. I wanna know you. And I'm hoping that you want it. And I'm hoping that you know I wanna know you. I wanna know you. And I'm hoping that you want it. And I'm hoping that you know. The closer we get, the more I want it. You possess my heart and soul. Possess my heart. So don't be afraid to keep me away. From the things I want.
I see.
Yeah, 'cause I'll wait for you long as you need, long as I know you'll be with me. There's so much more that we haven't seen. I wanna know you. I wanna know you. And I'm hoping that you want it. And I'm hoping that you know I wanna know you. I wanna know you. And I'm hoping that you want it. And I'm hoping that you know we could just
I haven't played Forgotten Land.
be fools in love. Do you trust me, darling? Though I don't know.
The reason I like 64 so much though is that like in terms of copy powers, you actually had 2 slots.
Get
And every power, once you had it,
And I'm hoping that you want it. And I'm hoping that you know I wanna know you. I wanna know you.
oh yeah.
And I'm hoping that you want it. And I'm hoping that you know I will
That should be it. Yep.
long as you
Pop like a shooting star. Yeah, I tried to like turn. I like noticed I stuck myself in sad face, so I went to hit that and I like missed a note due to it. Well, I like it. I didn't realize you were like actually a musician. No offense. Ouch.
Thanks. Send this song along to Logan again. He'll pick up on what you're saying.
I'll give it a try. Looks like we've arrived at my stop. I'll be off then. I gotta take lots of pictures for my grandma.
I'll show you around town. Let's go find those folks of yours.
Void? Interesting. Great, thank you. Oh, hey, what's your name again?
Cole.
Cole, I'm Haley. I'll see you back at the hospital, right?
No, not I snuck out. I was tempted to just make a run for it and never come back. But whether I like it or not, the hospital's the best place to hang out with Nicole. So, yeah, I'll definitely see you there. Good work, intern. But, you really know...
Yeah, man, now. No, I'm expecting that, like, there's a very, very old game that's kind of similar to that. Oh, add jump scare. There's a very, very old game that's very similar to that, that has, how do you put it? I'll describe it after you're out of the ad anyway.
You're back, thank God. You can still hear me, right? Something happened while you were gone. It almost severed your connection to the hospital. Phew, looks like Paige is back for her shift too.
What's going on? Why is the power flickering on and off?
You're just in time. I'm not sure what's happening. Our network just became really unstable. It keeps losing connection. My PC started overheating. All of them are. And now even the electricity in the building is giving out. The backup generators have taken over, but they're starting to overheat too. Even my phone is acting strange.
Did something happen? Did power line go down? Wait, forget it. How are the patients? Is everyone okay?
I started checking everyone as soon as I could. Nobody's condition's out of the ordinary except for that chronic insomnia patient from earlier. His heart rate's out of control.
The virus that was jamming our signals? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Intern, let's go. We need you. Can't let this virus take hold of the building with so many patients here. Just focus on the 7th beat, no matter what. And yeah, there's a very, 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 very old game where, essentially, like, somewhat similar to Prolanet Robot, like what, if I'm guessing what Void is correctly, where, though in this case, it was a group of scientists that had an ancient, like, magical society that put together and pooled all of their knowledge into creating the ultimate being, and they actually succeeded, but they made it like a human and gave it like humanoid intelligence so that they could control it, and then they finished creating it, but they essentially made like an overlord, like something like basically like a deity, but it had the intelligence of a baby because, you know, it was a newborn. They just made it. Oh, sorry. Star Allies. I thought you were saying like Death God but baby. That is what it felt like. So like the ultimate entity they created would just like wipe people out and be like, what? Am I doing something wrong? Oh, okay. I don't really get why though. I'll just do what I want to feel like. And like it was too powerful for them to stop it. So they eventually just sealed it away. Like they sent someone to it to be like, here, I will teach you. And there's like this really scary scene, well, not scary, but very unsettling scene at the end of the game, where like when you meet the Death God, like you're like, it's basically the final boss that you are trying to kill, and like you fight it and you win, but I mean, it's a deity, you don't truly win. Like you essentially make it stop fighting you, and then it finds the body of like its caretaker who was trying to like teach it everything, and it was the only person that it like actually had any affection or feelings for, and like the entire time it's been talking like a baby because it mentally is a baby. And like one of the big conversations they have midway through the game is they're like, like she tries to give it a pet and it accidentally kills the pet, and she's like, no, don't do that, that's a horrible thing to do. And then she's like, why? Like, and then the death god was like, why? I can just make another one. Like, here, I can make another bird. Like, and she's like, think of all the birds out there in the world. If you kill one, it's not like, yeah, even if you get another one for yourself, it's not like that's the same bird. Like, even if you recreate it, it's no longer the same bird. It's a new entity that just looks like the old one. And then, like, that woman helps you out through most of the game, and she ends up actually dying. And like, after you finish the boss off, like, and you get it to stop basically just rampaging and stuff, and like actually pay attention, like you basically get to show it her corpse, and she's like, and it doesn't understand like why she's not getting up, and it just thinks she's sleeping for a while, and then it's just like, please wake up, and then she's like, and then it's like, oh, this feeling, and like it's talking like very high pitched like a little child, and it's like, oh, this feeling, I finally understand. And then like this is the chilling part where like it stares down at her body, and like its voice shifts mid-sentence, and it just goes, this is death. And it like turns into like this really scary old man voice. It's like, oh no. And then it like understands everything that she was trying to teach it, like too late though. So yeah, the insomniac is experiencing a relapse. Treatment remains rhythmic defibrilation on the 7th beat. It's coming back. His vision's blurry. Legs weak. Arms too heavy. Head spinning like spaghetti around a fork.
Hospital spaghetti.
Oh wow. 20 Bojoja needles. Oh wow. That's kind of cool. Freeze. Oh, it didn't make that noise before when I hit space. A complete relapse, but how? This is the hard part, where if you're not good at a regular time, this will just completely destroy you. The virus, it's broken off a chunk of his heart. Hope you're good with a regular time, intern. Here we go. Almost. Oh dear. This rhythm got confusing. Tried jumping on the table in 7/8 time. If you can master that, this beat will be no problem. For me, I like consider it a challenge for myself to beat the whole thing without ghost tapping. Like if I ghost tap, I can do it easily, but I took a lot of damage this early. It's not good.
got this.
Okay, no ghost tapping.
Nice. Keep that same rhythm in your head now. Stay calm.
I took so much damage in the earlier section. I like how, like, since you can hear my, like, spacebar slaps, Aki looks up and is like, yay! Every time I hit a note. Better. Yeah, this game is super, super trippy.
It's broken off a chunk of his heart.
Hope you're good with a regular time and turn. Here we go. Ugh. Ah. This is so much harder without ghost tapping. Ugh. How is it that ghost tapping is actually like messing you up now? Yeah, I usually close my eyes on this one too. Ah, the like. Ah, it's so trippy though. Ask warning. Cool, we got to the a regular time without taking a hit. Let's go. This is the run. I feel it. Broken off a chunk of his heart. Hope you're good with a regular time. Better? barely made it. Phew. Just barely made it. That was close. I heard the like doo 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 doo, and I was like, oh no. It looks like he's going to be okay. The power's back on. Everything seems to be working now. I had no idea this virus could infect the building itself. Where does it keep coming from? If we keep working, you should eventually be able to figure it out, right? I think so, yeah. Phew. Well, we did it. Great work, everyone. Now what? I'm sure it's only a matter of time before something else unexpected turns up. So until then, let's just keep doing what we always do. Making the rounds and checking in on our patients. I need to check whether Mr. Stevenson's bed settings are comfortable. I'll also double check that Mrs. Stevenson has tapioca pudding and helps her swallow her pills. Whatever it takes to make everyone stay as comfortable as possible. Oh, speaking of patients, what about Haley? I hope her trip went okay. I'm back! It went great! And look, I found someone who is trying to run away.
Shh, I told you I'd come back. Everybody miss me? Did you leave the hospital just so you could drink coffee without us noticing?
What? Nah.
There's a cup in your hand right now.
Welcome back, dude. I'm sure somebody must have missed you.
I missed hearing his music.
Anyway, I was looking for Dr. Page. Me? Why? Because the power's back. Everything was bugging out. There was a flash of light. Now it's all fixed. That must have been you two and the intern, right? Yes, we've got it all under control. If anyone has any questions, I can help. You did it! Thank you! Did you get scared in the dark? Your legs were shaking.
No, they're not. Oh, the lights are back on. Are you two the doctors? Maybe you can help me. Yes, ma'am. If you go back to your room, we'll be right with you. Thank you. Thank you, doctors. It feels like a weight has finally been lifted.
Of course. Let us know if you feel any more pain or discomfort.
Hello? What's all the commotion out there? Where's my cane? If there's a party, don't any of you be starting without me.
Sir, your physical therapy definitely hasn't started yet. Please stay in your bed. Looks like you're getting even more popular around here, Doc. Thanks for everything. Let me know when my rehab starts. I'm ready when you are. Thanks for letting me go on that trip for my grandma, Dr. Page.
Thanks for all the advice on finding motivation. If you're ever bored, you should come by and hear this new playlist I put together. Thank you, Doctor.
You're welcome, everyone. If you all head back to your rooms, I'll gladly visit you all so we can catch up. And you, intern, think you can stick around and perfect your rhythm treatments for them? You're officially part of our Middlesea Hospital staff now, as far as I'm concerned. Thank you so much for everything you've done so far. There's still lots to get done. Whenever you're ready, let's get started. Helping Hands, Rhythm Doctor OST, and everything by David Fu.
I've been waiting for so long. I can wait a little longer. You take my pulse and now you're gone. Well, I can wait a little more. We used to have heart to hearts, but lately we're a world apart. We folks are odd, but we are kind. Can we help you ease your mind?
Let's go. Not bad so far.
You're up before the sun is up. You're done after it's gone. But still the work keeps piling up. Don't feel like applause is cheap, I know. Wish I could lend a hand, but I don't know much medicine. All I can give is thanks. Help me, help you, help us better, make me understand. If there's a way to share together, take my helping hand. No one makes it on their own. around you is everything you're not. You just can't get your mind off the ones you couldn't sing, the ones you couldn't sing, the ones you couldn't sing. Feeling like you wrote nothing other than what you got, and everyone around you is everything you're not. 8 more years of this, more than what you could take, more than what you could take. Oh, applause is cheap, I know. So take my helping hands. Being here leaves me feeling blue, but it isn't so bad with you.
Not bad. That was a pretty good first run.
They've been waiting for so long. They can wait a little longer. The folks are odd, but they are kind. It's nice to help around sometimes.
Oof.
B plus.
Thank you for everything. And I thank you forever. Okay, so now we get to... There are 2 cool things that we get to do now. The first is... We're not quite done yet. We have to hang out with the muses, and then we get to do an unbeatable crossover. And then we're done. So first up, let's hang with the muses. Blackest luxury car. 3 unknown individuals are chasing the health secretary through the streets. Take care of their elevated heart rates. Oh, art exercise. Yes, we will do art exercise before unbeatable. Art exercise is really cool. Before we go forward, there's a special type of SB2 cue you'll need to know. Sometimes patients will experience one-time, unexpected fluctuations in their rhythm. They're short and quick, but they're just as important to treat carefully. The nurse will cue it with a get, set, 1 to help you. Instead of continuing to hit every beat like with the SVT beats, you just hit it once. Sometimes the nurse gets tired and leaves you to hear the sound cue instead. Got that? That also means you should hit just once after the cue. Here we go.
Ready,
get, set, 1.
set, 1. Set, 1. 1. And stop.
Looks like you got the gist of it. Now, when the nurse says 2 instead of 1, you'll hear these 2 sounds. Tonk, tonk. And you'll press twice. Make sense? Cool, let's try it out. Here we go.
Ready, get, set, 1. 1, 2. 1. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1. 1, 2. 1.
Nice. Finally, sometimes there will be a switch up in the rhythm. You'll hear this sound. It's a car. And you'll still follow the 1 command, but they'll come in a different pattern. No time to lose. Let's get straight into it. This is new. I don't remember the vroom being a thing.
Get, set, 1. 1.
Maybe this is just for Blacklist Electric, and I just haven't heard that one in a while. Looks like you're ready. There's some sort of chase going on downtown. I call it a car chase, but I see some girls running on foot? Go out there and treat them remotely before their hearts gives out. Thanks. Good luck. Off we go.
Ready, get, set, 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 2. Stop. Set, 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 2. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 2. 1. 1. 1. 1. 2. 1. 1. 1. 2. 1. 1. 1. 2. two, one, 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 two, one, 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 two, one, 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 two, one, 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 two, one, two, one, 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 two, one, two, one, stop.
Ready, get, set, go.
One, one, two, one, one, two, stop, set, one, two, one, stop, ready, get, set, one, 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 two, stop, get, set, one, 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 two, one, 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 two, one, 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 two, one, 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 two, one, 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 two, one, 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 two, one, 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 stop. Set one, 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 two, one, 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 two, stop.
That was probably a high C.
B
Oh, B! As grateful as a bunny. Has the mustache clear sign. I messed up in the middle because I started I play mustache a lot, so I started looking at it like a mustache map and I started hitting too early. We're glad you decided to stop by. That was quite the car chase. Yeah, we can barely breathe. Why were you chasing that limo anyway? That Mr. Hugh's a pretty high-ranking guy, you know? Plus, I'm pretty sure he hates us already. That grumpy guy in the big suit stole my favorite donut. I saw it first. I'm sorry. What? You what, mate? We're not from here. We're on summer break. We walked past a nice bakery and... I saw the deluxe blueberry cream cheese donut first, but that man cut right in front of me. He took it, and that was the last one. You're mad about a donut? Anyway, what's with the costumes? Should you really be walking around town dressed like that? Hey, bud, I don't remember asking your opinion. Ouch. You might need to stay the night until your heart is back to normal. Any plans for tomorrow? Sightseeing. Going to a club. Food tour. Oh, I see. Well, be careful out there. Tape Stop Nate is cool, but I can't... I would say Tape Stop Night is one of the harder songs for me. The visitors report feeling chest pain after dinner downtown. Prepare to treat remotely. I wanted to try everything, but my stomach hurts. Tape Stop Night also has interesting visuals. Let's keep going. Marja promised to buy us desserts from every shop we find. Please, we need a break. I don't want to be sick for the whole trip. Bro, wait. Maybe we can just sit and enjoy the sunset. I'm so full, my head feels foggy.
C+.
Missing that last thing. You know, I thought this was supposed to be our super fun summer vacation. Oh wait, I forgot. You can't advance that if you want to listen to it. They also say different things at the end of the song depending on every rank that you get. So like if you want to see all of them, you have to get a D, then a C, then a B, then an A, and then an S. But I just want to clear this one. That ending is kind of trippy for me though. Click. So far, so good. Yeah, it's half English, half Chinese. It keeps flipping back and forth. It's kind of cool. There we go. Better.
B+.
Retro vibes rekindled. You know, I thought this was supposed to be a super fun summer vacation. It was. Though even though it isn't just going as planned. It's just nice to be able to go on an adventure together, isn't it? Also, that was a reference. Just as Planned is the name of the Muse Dash DLC. Which is like 90% of the game. How are you feeling? Are you three alright? Totally fine, Doc. Don't worry about us. You told me your chest was going to explode. Shh. Anyway, thanks for getting our hearts all fixed up. Of course, we'll show you to your rooms and get you some water so you can unwind before... What? We're not going to bed yet. There's still time to party. What? The night is young. You know, I was hoping to find some sort of live music or clubs or something. Are there any local venues you recommend?
Little C isn't exactly the coolest town for, like, clubbing and partying.
Ian, you've never partied. I was there through all of med school. You stayed inside every single weekend.
Point taken.
I'm pretty sure there's an old roller disco. A bit of a gimmick, but that could be something fun to do tomorrow. Let's go! Right now? See ya! And they're gone. This was the first song I ever got an S rank on, and it's one of my favorite songs. It's called The 90s Decision. The visitors have started Secretary Richard Hugh at the roller disco. Their heart rates have spiked dramatically. Oh no, I think Burrow's trying to steal her donut back. Burrow, you don't have to skate so slowly. There's plenty of space. Sorry, I've just never done something like this before. It's not so bad. Just get a running start and the skates will do the rest. But trying new things is scary. It always makes my heart race. Your heart? Oh, here we go again. She has like this weird half swing. It's like half swing, half normal. You're getting the hang of this. Should we pick up the pace and skate for real now? Yeah, let's rumble. Wait, can we pause and get something to eat first? I could use a snack. Snack bar was closed, and trust me, I checked. Sucks to be you. I stole my donut back from that old guy while he was talking on the phone. Boro. How did you even steal that donut back? The guy didn't eat it yet? I guess not. And he brought it with him here. Look, he's over there, standing in the corner. Wow, weird coincidence. Do you want to share it? No! Finders keepers! I hoped you chased that limo down. Don't I get a bite? Fine, fine. We can split it. But you'll have to catch me first! Come back here. She got the hang of this pretty quickly. But yeah, this song is super cool. I like this song a lot.
Donut.
Roll. Samurai used rollout. It's super effective. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Ready, get, set, go. 1, 2. Get, set, 1, 2, stop. Get, set, go. 2, 2, 1, 1, and stop.
This is my favorite part of the song.
Get, set, go. And stop. Get, set, go. 1, 2. Get, set, 1, 2, stop. Be fast.
This donut is pretty good. Well, how does it taste? Tastes pretty good. Can we have some? No!
Donut. It looks delicious. So hungry.
Aww. Here, you can have the rest. You're gonna get to him? Glad to see you're back here safely. Yikes. You think you're pretty reckless, you know? Pretty sure a lot of that was breaking the disco safety rules. You should try thinking about your health and finally getting some sleep. Hey, it's our vacation. If we want to go and... Ren, he's kind of right. Fine, maybe. Or you suggest taking it easy and just staying inside? Maybe you could watch movies or play a game. It's not really an adventurous vacation, but it's still something. Stay the night here. We'll keep an eye on you. Plus, there's plenty of other patients here to keep you company. Things dark. No, we mentioned our outfits before. I thought it would just be fun to dress up. It was kind of a joke, really, but Meeting you all. Maybe we lucked out and find Middle Sea's greatest attraction after all. The town's famously friendly and dedicated hospital staff. Aww. Actually, I thought the food was cooler. Or maybe the roller disco. Oh. Ah. Emotional damage. Alright then, new plan. Indoor hospital stay vacation. Time to stay up all night. What? No, you shouldn't. Yeah! Woo! Yay. Alright, we've got 2 things left. The first is our exercise. Lucia Moon, music by Boxcat Games. Can you help me with a drawing? The patient doesn't seem to be feeling well. She's sitting in the corner with some kind of sketchbook. This is such a cool, concept. Oh, hi. As you can see, I'm kind of stuck right now. Some artist block. Wait, maybe you can help? I know a fun little thing we can do. Here, you just draw a big scribble, just a couple of random lines. Then I'll look at it and turn it into something. Make sense? Just draw some big lines across this page.
1.
Let's see. I think I've got something. It's you! I was just kind of looking around at what was nearby. Give me another scribble.
Get set 1.
A grumpy alligator. Keep him coming.
Get set 1.
It's a T-Rex with a plate of big meat, like in those old games. Oh my god, I'm sorry I had to. Look at this sneaky dude up to no good. It's a woman with a long nose. Sorry, these can't all be winners. A chubby little bird sitting on a little branch. This one's pretty cute. When in doubt, self-portrait. Oh, I love doing this with someone. This is kind of fun, right? Ooh. Maybe we should do more. Let's design a bunch of really messed up monsters or something, like an RPG. It'll be fun. Congratulations on completing all of the patients in the early access version of Rhythm Doctor. You've helped a lot of people around here. We can't wait to get more of your help in the future.
B+.
Oh, it's pretty fun. We've got one last course to do. I saved the hardest one for last. Worn Out Tapes. It's a crossover from a game called Unbeatable. If you're interested after this, if we have a little bit more time, I can play one song from Muse-Dash and one song from Unbeatable, so you can kind of see what the games actually are. I think it would be kind of like a neat ending to the stream crossover, just to kind of show you the games that these things are from. I felt like the beats for the other ones are easier. 1, 2, 3.
Has your voice been truly
I can show a couple of them.
Ready, get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go. B plus.
Never quavering. The song slaps though. This is such a good song. Alright, so that was oh wait, that's every main song in the game. There's a bunch of night theater. There's a bunch of night songs that we can play. But also custom songs. I will kind of show a couple of those. I think they're over here. Custom levels. Oh wait. Right, this is... I switched laptops a while ago, and I didn't move over most of them. These are only a couple new ones that I picked up since I moved laptops. I used to have way more than this. Because I had some really, really crazy tricky ones that were like... one of them was a crossover from, what do you call it? Another FNF song that had like, what do you call it? It was like really weird because like there was a second thingy swinging back and forth like underneath the main one, and everything that you had to hit was in like double time. I can't hit it at all. Like just the visual on it completely threw me off. I had no idea what the beat was. But I'll show like the two that I have.
Get, set, go.
It's a song from Hex. Hold on. It was a song from, what do you call it? FNF. There's a robot called Hex. It had a song. It was what is blatantly illegal?
Get, set, go. 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 And stop.
I remember not liking this one very much.
Go. Get set, go. D class.
I think you got blamed, not the song. I like this one. This one was cool though. This one was like very, very easy, but it was like it did cool things. But yeah, I will. Now that I know that it exists.
What is reflected in my eyes? Another moonlight in a starless midnight. Showers on the people passing by. One is so small when the world's so wide. Every step forward echoes a sign. I reach out for the halo far up high.
Set, go.
We engrave my memories. Tell me we're not forgotten indeed. Someone has gone before, is waiting me. 'Cause I remember all the tales. And inside this world, no more freedom. I'll follow my heart used to believe.
Set, go.
Crash against the barrier of the crowd. Tearing up pieces in the air, show feathers that fall. I want all tomorrow, yesterday. This sparkle's shining, never fade till the break of day.
Set, go.
What's illegal?
Engraved my memories, some are not forgotten indeed. Someone has gone before us, waiting me. 'Cause I remember all the tales, and inside this world, no more thrill. I'll follow my heart used to believe.
Set, go.
Crash against the barrier of the crowd. Tearing up pieces in the air, show feathers that fall. I want all tomorrow, yesterday.
I feel like the main game has done that.
Sparkle shining, never fade till the break of day. Against the barrier of the crowd. Tearing up pieces in the air, show feathers that fall. I want all tomorrow, yesterday. This sparkle shining, never fade till the break of day.
Go.
Yeah, that was weird. Like the get song. Oh, I wasn't trying to do that. I keep forgetting that like I'm so used to like X being back. Like I remap a lot of my keybind moments. But yeah, I had more. Which is weird that like it says like X plus but then like F plus but that was in. So yeah. So yeah. I'll go back to a different file that has this is one of the I just want to show like some of the night ones that are I'm gonna think of like I got for example like I had to do what was it? Stanway Reprise. Like it took me a while to get this one. I think this was my 3rd S rank. But this is playing on easy. Like I have separate files for it. I'm willing to try. But yeah, I'll share the night one for this one. Like it's basically like very similar except for you actually have to play all 5 lines by yourself, the entire song. Oh, I'm still in hard mode. Oh no. Well, I'm not getting an SS. I'm not getting an S+. I'll tell you that much. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bop, 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 bop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You'll also see why I was double tapping the main game. Like, practicing this one is why, like, remember I was saying, like, I kept shadow tapping and I was messing up? You'll see why, like, in a little bit. Right here. This. No. Everyone here?
B plus.
I just want to see what the button on easy looks like. What does it look like? Is it just like a gigantic like marshmallow? Oh, it's the big button. Oh, it sounds like a baby pacifier, like sucking a baby pacifier. Big button. And it's no longer like this is the normal button. Oh wait, that's a hold. Slap. Yeah, I'm willing to download another custom. This level is actually like, really hard. Right, a freaking hold. dokie. Okay, I'll go look up your custom and put one in. Oh wait, the song's not done. Ugh, I forgot this keeps going. Successful bird jump scare even. Wait, this is the actual hard part, right? No? Oh, end of the
B
song.
plus.
Haunted tree. Burb. Okay. Let me go look up your custom. Rhythm.cafe. Oh, I found one. I found your songs. I'm looking at a few of them. Okay. So how do I... Okay. So we go back. And then... Is it custom levels? Import level. URL. Oh, yes, maybe. Cool. Be a big shop. Okay. Oh, this has gimmicks. Okay. Row turns red hit on the 8th beat. Okay. That's new. The little cameo. Yeah, I need to do this on normal. I was gonna try it just to see how it was going, but yeah, that's a no-go. Not like this. Not like this. And yeah, the red one was like, oh, this is a thing. I am not tracking. There's some weird, like, squishy thing. What's that weird squishy thing?
Ready, get, set, go.
Mm-hmm.
Ready, get, set, one, 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 one. Get, set, go.
Huh?
D class.
New level loses. Oh, I see. That's like squishy noises. Going squish, squish. That was a cool level, though. I liked it. Good job. Pretty cool. Okay, so I'm gonna have a look at some of the other ones. Let's try. Let's try this one. I don't know what this is. I'm just picking a random one. I'll do one more and then I'm gonna. Joe? Oh. that's a yeah, that right there was that's kind of unfair. Oh, my alarm scared me. Come on. Oh.
D class.
Get it eventually. Ah, no, stop. Freaking X button. Because I picked one that was like near the top, and then I picked a random one near the bottom. Because I was like, if it's like chronological, one of those should be near the start, and one of those should be near the bottom. But... oh yeah, okay. So I'll play with that just to, since the two games that I have. Oh, I see. Oh, that would do it. So the two games that were crossed over were Muse Dash and what do you call it? Unbeatable. So I'll just quickly go play those two, so you can see if you would like playing those or not. So. Crossover game demos. So I'll show Muse Dash first. Rhythm games. Okay. It's also for the other people here, though. I'm relatively good at Muse Dash. I'm okay at Unbeatable. And then, let's see. This goes here. Yeah, I had to add it. Oh wait, no. I want to undo what I was doing.
越えられない壁はありませんですよねドクター
Tachi, Boiling Blood or Night Theater? Okay. Also, I'm still using a witch. I'm just modding her so that I can play. I modded her last time I was playing so I could play. Oh wait, wait a sec. I'm using Night Devil Lilith, who's like a score attack character. You constantly lose damage. Yeah, I'm doing that right now. That's what I was going to go grab. Copy. Pasta.
Three, two, one.
Ah, I see. Like, Mustache has a lot of different things, so. Oh, that's a really bad start. Ugh. Okay. I just want to at least get through the intro without doing something stupid. But also, like, if you notice, my HP at the bottom of the screen will keep dropping. The score attack character has story attack hero combos. Every time you lose 10 HP per second. But getting a perfect restores 2 HP? Bad opener, like, absolutely. So this game has like 12 different difficulties on a scale from 1 to 12. There are some hidden, if you go, there are a bunch of customs charts and things like that. This is a 10-star out of 12. Pretty bad run for me, as you can see. I messed up a lot. Not very good. But it just, here's my actual record on the phone. So there's some cool things like that. But so that's Mustache. And then Unbeatable. Unbeatable has a really cool song in it that I really like. It's called Proper Rhythm. Unbeatable also has many difficulty levels. Not as many as Muse Dash. And Muse Dash has different difficulty. Like, it has more difficulties than Muse Dash, but they're per song rather than the difficulty ratings being like per level of a song. It's like each song has a bunch of different difficulty ratings. So the full game I don't think is actually out yet, but so there's a tutorial for it that you can play to like kind of learn how the game works. Then there's beginner, easy, normal, hard, and then unbeatable. Which I think unbeatable goes on like a rank of somewhere between like 12 to 14.
You should be sitting up straight, but without stiffness, and should feel comfortable. Don't ever let yourself become tense. Now let's type some more on the home row key. Ready? Using proper rhythm, wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. A quick snap of the fingers, and with practice, that's all there is to it. All there is to it.
And I love this part of the song. So Unbeatable is very similar to Muse Dash with the exception that the camera spins around. And you actually have to let go of hold notes at the end instead of just over holding. Like your timing on letting go is judged as well.
Are you relaxed? You should be, you know.
Additionally, there are a couple of different mechanics. Like they have blue notes that if you hit them, they jump to the other lanes. You have to hit them as well. Like hit it in the other lane after it goes up there. And then there's red dotted notes, which is like as they're flying. Like that, you just hit them in time.
Using proper rhythm, wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. A quick snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is to it. Using proper rhythm, wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. A quick snap of the fingers, and with practice, that's all there is to it.
And yeah, it's just Muse Dash but twice, but with extra like different complicated notes in it. So yeah, this also has like very short stories, kind of like Rhythm Doctor, but very very short, and they're like kind of per song. This isn't like the full game, but yeah, that's basically Unbeatable. I've got a bunch of different songs in it, and again, that was the highest difficulty level that I'm comfy with. As you can see, like even though it's Unbeatable, they like have parentheses that like some of the songs are higher than others. Like this one is an 18 Unbeatable compared to the other one. Or the highest one that I've seen is an 18, whereas Proper Rhythm is a 14. So yeah. I think that's basically it for today. I volunteered to help someone, so I need to go help them with things in Blade and Soul. So with that, I will go ahead and call it a stream day. Hopefully everyone enjoyed this. It's kind of like a one-off. I thought it would be kind of interesting to do a long play for the Doctor today. Maybe it would be fun for people. Usually Tuesday is going to be Mobby. Maybe I can get my flowers to look better by then. Like, again, the animation didn't come out the way that I hoped, so I need to redraw it all. Okay. I'll probably look up some as well. You can check my stream schedule. Sometimes I change it like the day of, but usually I will try to stream when I say that I will. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. I appreciate the compliment. Yeah, I try my best. So, I also play a lot of Mabinogi, other games. I'm going to be... Something that was... Someone said that they really wanted to see me do is play some horror games. So I'm looking at once one of the current games that I'm done with, if I'm doing freeze up, I can start doing horror games in that slot. And after Ace Attorney Case 5 is done, I'm playing Eye of the Somnium Files because someone paid for that and gifted it to me, so...
And remember,
thank you.
hydrate or die.
Alright. So with that, I'm gonna go ahead and... Yeah, they haven't been very popular streams, though. Hydrate or dihydrate. I will do that. You can probably hear my tea. I have more tea. I'll probably have proper tea afterward. But they haven't been that popular mainly because a lot of people were like, since you're playing Ace Attorney Chronicles, like, we kind of want to play that, so we don't want to like spoil ourselves watching it. So I'm probably not gonna do the second game yet, and I'll probably just stop after I'm done with the first case. I mean the first game. Then I'm playing Eye of the Somnium Files. If you look all the way at the bottom of the point requests, there's one for like picking a game. So someone essentially did the equivalent of that and gifted me the game. And so I'll be putting that on instead. I don't know anything about it, so it'll be kind of blind playing for me. But yeah, in that case, I will go ahead and shut down stream for today. So thank you all ever so much for coming, and I really hope that you had fun. So with that, I'll shut down for the day. Thank you. You have a good day as well, Crimson, and thanks for watching. Thank you everyone who came by, and I hope to see you in the next stream. Take care. Farewell for now.